Hello, chat room. How you guys doing today? Chillin', trying to survive insomnia. That's relatable. Okay. So... the multi-stream should be functional. Gotta do a lot of little setup things to get the multi-stream going. I'm hoping that I find a good way to automate them in future. Oh, speaking of stream production value things, what do you guys think of the new chat overlay? Did anyone even notice it before I pointed it out? We've got a nice fancy chat overlay that animates now, instead of just being a bare bones one. It's minimalistic, but also VTuber coded. That's how you could describe my entire stream. And I remembered to ping the Discord this time. I hate change, go back, never improve. We should have all still been quiet for 30 minutes as a joke. Yeah, but then you would never be proud of me for actually messaging like 5 VTubers and scheduling a collab for Saturday. Fighting my anxiety like a dude punching a wave to actually message people. I'm always proud of you, Sai. You follow your streams as hard as you can. What the fuck? You're not supposed... Hey! Hey, you're not supposed to be actually nice to me. You're supposed to... That's not how this is supposed to go. What the hell? You're supposed to include a backhanded insult inside your message. You're not supposed to be actually genuinely kind to me. 2026 is the year where I'm nice? What the hell? This might be my year after all. You said I wouldn't stick with it. I still don't. Let's be real, it's January. You have 11 months left to turn on me. What VTubers and what collab? Dude, I convinced Cereza to join the collab with other VTubers so that I could have somebody who I actually knew, like, well, and start introducing friend A to group B. Pulled her out of the Warframe mines? Well, I might be going into the Warframe mines. We don't know. We don't know for sure. I give him 11 days. Dude, 11 days is the amount of time I have to get up to 400 subs again. Lest the world be turned to ash. Well, welcome in, everybody. Chat, you know what else I did today? I fixed the 3D VTuber. I got it working again. I got it working all nice and stuff. The new chat overlay isn't on this screen. Hang on, I need to grab the chat widget. There you are. I found you. And you know what we can do on this screen, chat, because we're doing a just chatting? I can pull down the chat overlay to show more messages. Sleepy Cyber, I miss GTA RP 2. Listen, okay? I'm just saying, would it be so bad if we were to go back and get one more hit of dopamine from the well? Would it be so wrong? You all krungoed me last time. I thought you guys liked RP. And then I mentioned I miss GTA RP, and then I get fucking 6 Krungo reacts in the Discord. Can I say you have the funniest comment on the VTRP participate spreadsheet I found? An oddly incorrupted principal cop, one of 2 chief police officers, but doesn't know why they're hurt too. We like RP, but you talk about it like you're going through withdrawal. Okay, maybe because I am. Have you ever considered that? Maybe you're a bad person. Have you ever considered that I am going through withdrawal? Have you ever considered that I am going through RP withdrawal? I'm scratching my neck like an addict, man. I need more RP. God forbid a man play pretend. Don't go through withdrawal, relapse instead. Another year of GTA RP streaming. All variety plans, all big collabs put on hold. We're going back to GTA for another year.
Sit in the hip like. 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 Whenever you tip them all got the. Whenever you tip them all got the.
Yeah, if I want to do more, like, just chatting type streams, I should commission an actual just chatting, like, background. But I like this chat overlay. The problem is, chat, here's the thing. I looked it up. It's actually been pretty much exactly a year since the last time I played GTA RP. The last time I logged in to GTA RP was like January 8th, 2025. It's actually been pretty much exactly a year. You played it 2 months ago? Not counting VTRP. Not counting VTRP. I mean before that. I mean like on the big... Purple RP was 5 months ago? Okay, well, I wasn't looking at Purple RP. I was looking at Onyx. But... but you might be right. But the point is, I think the problem is, if I did go back to GTA RP, then it would be impossible for me to have a new experience, because chat, I feel like, would just be obsessed with shit that happened over a year ago. You know, I think if I did go back to RP, I don't think I'd bring back any, like, old characters or anything. You have to be your own man and tell chat to shut the fuck up. See, this Vinny, you're exactly why I don't want to do it, Vinny. Exactly why I don't want to do it. It would be chat just nostalgia post thing. I'm doing my job. You're purposely being annoying in chat to keep me from playing GTA RP. Just to be clear, that's what you're doing. Thank God. What do you mean, thank God? You guys literally liked watching GTA RP. You guys act like it was the worst thing I ever streamed. I did, but you're happier now and freer? Yeah, but we could dip our toes in. We could relapse a little. For like a little bit of fun. We could relapse a little for a little bit of fun. Would that be so wrong? Just a little 1 month bit, in and out. Yeah, a little adventure. It be like that? I desync. But yeah, so yesterday I got a ton of, like, behind the scenes work done, chat. I fixed my 3D tuber, as you can see. Haven't used it in forever. Booted up the software yesterday. Was broken. It's now fixed. What else did I do? I worked on some YouTube stuff in the back end that you guys won't see. I got this new chat overlay set up. I was stuck with it for a year. You trapped me in a cage. I had a productive Tuesday night. All my homies were either playing Deadlock or watching a movie, so I just locked in and got work done. Oh, speaking of which, I need to launch StreamerBot. I need to make sure StreamerBot is running. I can feel myself falling back into the deadlock zone. You gotta hold on. They said a new update's coming in a couple days. You gotta wait until then. At the very least. Hold. But I should warm up before the update. No, if you warm up before the update, it'll put you in the queue with the other Deadlock sickos. You need to not play until after the update so that the game recognizes you as a normal person and puts you in the normal person queues. MOBAs and hero shooters? Okay, it really is just the Valve difference, though. Because I haven't played Deadlock in over a year. But when I did, it's like, I'm not a MOBA guy, nor am I a hero shooter guy. But Valve just knows how to make a game feel fun to move around in the game. Guys, come on, High Guard is coming out. Can I fucking be so real? And you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this. You guys are gonna hate me for this. I'm going to play High Guard. I'm going to play High Guard. I'm going to... We will all play High Guard. Unironically, I want to give it a shot. May as well before it dies as a month. If High Guard has one defender, it is me. Did you see, by the way, that apparently people... So the big controversy around High Guard was like, why the fuck was that the last thing at the Game Awards? Like, and then they had no other marketing. Apparently that wasn't the devs' decision. Apparently Jeff Keighley chose them to be the last slot of the Game Awards. On his own. He just did it for fun. And they weren't ready. Listen, you say... Listen, you had me from the point of... It's some of the same developers that made Titanfall. That's all you had to say for a guy like me. Maybe Jeff is a believer. Maybe Jeff is a High Guard truther. We will be playing. Streamer bot? Oh my god, okay, thank god it's there. Jeff was missing the feeling of Lawbreakers coming out. Don't talk to me about Lawbreakers, man. Dude, oh my god. This is some fucking... You want to talk about a game that was really gone too soon? You want to talk about the real fucking tragedy, man? I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Bro, Rumbleverse, we still talk about you. Rumbleverse, we still think of you. Please come back. Please, Rumbleverse. Please. We didn't know. I wish there were a way to know you were in the good old days before they were gone. Rumbleverse, come back, man. I need this. We didn't know how good we had it. Rumbleverse was so goated, man. Gone before its time. Because Epic Games didn't want to pay $5 for servers. It's fucked up, man. Sai enters his 1078th day of mourning for Rumbleverse. That's true. Hi chat, hi Nuclear. Welcome, welcome in. Do you guys like the new chat overlay? I actually think it looks good. Which is surprising because I normally don't fuck with obtrusive looking overlays, but this one actually fits. Like it's not too in the way. He's becoming a real VTuber. We'll see. We'll see about that. You'll see. You'll all see. One day you'll all see. Oh, chat. I did it. We are going to be doing a collab on Saturday. I fucking messaged so many people. We're gonna be playing some Peak, a little bit of Friend Slop. A little bit of Friend Slop never hurt nobody. We've got friend of the show, Cereza. And then we got Desync, who's gonna be joining us. We got Hilo, who's gonna be joining us, and we got Michi Soren, who's gonna be joining us. It's gonna be a fun collab. It's a good icebreaker game for real. When's the Among Us collab? Dude, I would so genuinely get a bunch of people together to play Among Us. I would so genuinely do that. I would think that would be genuinely fun. I've heard of none of those people, so I'm hyped for the collab. You did fix your VR? That's true, I did fix my VR setup. I ordered a new cable. Dude, we should bring back Among Us. We acting like it's 2020 again. Let's bring back Among Us and Fall Guys. Get everyone together for Peak. Surprise, tell them that it's Among Us lobby. I had an idea. for a stream. Chat, I had an idea for like a burn the channel down type of stream. And the idea was that I would just go live and then see how many other creators I could get to join a voice channel. Like impromptu. And go for like a high score. I think I could get like 8. I think I could manage at least 8. Just the bugging people stream. Yeah, right? That's why I didn't do it, because I'm like, the concept is just me bugging people. Name the 8. Okay, the 8 people who I think I could convince to join a impromptu collab in the middle of streaming, no convincing needed. Blair, Dave Cap, Bobber, Cereza, Azure. That's 5. Those are all people who I'm 100% sure would just join in on anything if they're available. And then from there, I don't know, we'd get 3 others. It would depend on the day. But yeah, I figured we'd start the day with a little bit of just chatting, chat. A little bit of yapping, and then we'll figure out what we're doing today. Dude, I thought it was Thursday today, and it fucking freaked me out. Can I be so real? I had a huge freak out today because I thought it was Thursday. And then I was like, oh, it's Wednesday. I can take it easy. Nice Wednesday, my dude. Dude! We should bring that back. If it's 2016 again, we need to bring that back. We need to bring back this frog. If we're doing 2016 the run back, then we need to bring back this frog. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Type shit. This was the funniest shit ever in 2016, man. You had to be there. You just had to be there. It was the funniest shit ever. It used to be so simple back then. That's literally me. Wait, true. True, 'cause frog. True. That is you. Truth nuke. Wait, real. Dude, oh my god. Chat, can we talk about me being an absolute fucking dumbass the other day? I spent the entirety of yesterday being like, man, it's kind of cold in my room. It's kind of chilly in here. Let me put on a sweater. Let me put this blanket over my legs. I finally got up after stream yesterday and checked the thermostat. And my dumbass must have bumped into the dial at some point because it was turned all the way down. Like, I don't know why that wasn't the first thing I fucking checked when it got cold was the thermostat. I was just like, I'll put a sweater on. Hi Sai, is this a model debut? No, I've had this VTuber made since 2021. I've just never really used it. I gotta come up with more things to do with it, though. I am getting a 2.0 model done. Just saving on the heating bill. True. It's kinda chilly in here, man inside freezer. Real. Chat, do you guys want to try out something? Okay, I need a quick tally point, chat. How many channel points do you all have? Right now, what's your channel point total? $1.2 million? 400K? 485? 180K? What the fuck? That's insane. Okay. Chat, I need somebody in chat to volunteer. I need somebody in chat to volunteer. Hit me? Alright. We're gonna hit you. Chat? I'm gonna hit this button and hopefully it works. It changed the fucking scene on my OBS. Oh, I didn't have numlock on. Chat, get him! Chat, use your channel points! Use your channel points, destroy him! Yes, yes, throw more shit at him! Yes, yes, yes! It's working! Holy shit, it's working! Yes! Kill! Alright, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Alright, that worked. That worked. That worked surprisingly well. That worked actually. Can we do it again? Maybe later. Fuck me, I was AFK? Don't worry, they'll come back. Can we send him to the Columbo zone? I haven't added the alts yet. But I think I might do that and make it like 1,000,000 channel points. And then it was for like 1,000,000 you can alt on whoever's in the Stockades. Yeah, chat Neldacted made these animations like middle of last year for the Stockades. I finally figured out a good way to program them with a streamer bot. I'm surprised it handled all of those redemptions at once. That was a lot. I thought about putting some kind of cooldown on it, but no, it seems like StreamerBot was able to handle it. I kind of want there to be some kind of sound effect when people throw things. I should come up with like we should find sound effects that match each thrown item and then see how it goes. But that might turn very annoying with the spam. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And Eddie sound effects. Yeah, my only fear with sound effects is that it might become annoying if there's a million of them. There should be a crowd in the background? Okay, hang on. Do you guys want to try to make it more immersive? Alright, somebody else volunteer to be in the Stockades. Sure. Alright, Captain Harako, we're putting you in the contraption. He just got here. He doesn't even know what it is. We're gonna torture this man. Captain Harako, thank you for the sub!
Captain _Harako just subscribed.
Let's see. We do this. Chat! Chat, get him! Yeah! Yeah! Throw stuff at him! Throw stuff at him! It's actually so good. Why is it so good? Get the pitchforks. Alright, I'll keep the crowd booing sounds in the repertoire in the background. Holy. So I literally just press a button, by the way, in StreamerBot. And it activates the source in OBS, activates all the channel point rewards. It goes kind of crazy. Ooh, chat, you know what we should have? You know what we should just have? Every time one of those rewards gets redeemed, we should just have this sound effect. Hang on. Wait. That's not the right sound effect. It should be... Yeah, it should be the fucking dodgeball. It should be the dodgeball, like, ping. That was so great to walk in on. Yeah. Also, thank you for the 27 months, Captain Arako. Chat, should we... Dude, imagine anyone who resubs, we put in the stockades and we throw shit at them. Anyone who raids the stream is going in the stockades. Rubber band sound effects. That's a good idea. 10 or more gift subs. Honestly, that could get us above 400. That could be what we need. Man, this just chatting shit is easy, man. All you gotta do is go live, talk about some bullshit. I hate playing a video game, man. I love just talking. I could take up even more of the screen, to be honest. I could take up so much more of the screen if I wanted to. Yap into Webgames? It's a tale as old as time. And a song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. I'm both. What's the thing at the top left of the screen? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sai, here's a dodgeball sound for you. Yes, yes, this should play a million times. This should be the sound effect for every thrown item. And so you just hear like a chorus of them. Hang on, I can probably make that happen. Hang on, you guys want to go on a little side quest? Alright, little side quest. I gotta download... this, I gotta turn it into a... Oh, wait, I can download it as audio. Download, okay. Yup. So now, go here. We're gonna rename this to thunk.mp3, and we're gonna put that on the desktop. We're gonna go to StreamerBot, and then we're gonna add, can I play in audio? Sounds. Play sound. Sound file to play. Thunk. We'll make it even a little louder. Okay, and now we'll just add that in to every throw redeem. This is gonna be a terrible idea, by the way. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be... I have accounted for this. Okay. Chat, who are we putting in the stockades? Not me. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, you're going in. Wait. 2 raiders from Cyberchamp joined. Chat, nobody say anything. Chat, nobody say anything. Alright, nobody say anything. So don't tell him to run. Welcome, Cyberchamp. Thank you for the raid. Oh, what's this? Oh, the crowd is the crowd is in a... Chat, get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, the dodgeball sounds! The dodgeball sounds are so good! Okay. All right, I think we got him. Holy fuck, man. I think I'm dead. No, man. No, you've been reformed. Surely those axes didn't hit you. Oh my god, that's so funny. Also, you did mistype the shoutout command in there because he does have an underscore at the end of his name. Oh my god, dude. This is why you show up to the Sci-Fi stream, by the way, even when we don't have something scheduled, because you never know what's gonna happen. The dodgeball sound made it so much funnier. I was like, this is a pretty good bit. With the dodgeball sound, I'm like, yeah, this rocks. Oh my god. RNG noises for sure. Later. Sometimes it's games, sometimes it's Fantasy Village RP, sometimes it's public shaming. I was so confused until it happened. Good. I hope that all of my streams leave people confused. What's the fucking that one Ed and Eddie sound effect? You know what I'm talking about? I have no idea what to search for it. Wait, is this... Hang on, this might be the one I'm thinking of. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. We gotta put that one in. We gotta put that one in somewhere. Oh my god. Maybe like a 5% chance. I don't know if StreamerBot has that capacity. Hi chat. Hi Vane. Chat, if anyone new comes into chat, don't tell them, okay? Don't tell them. They have to, yeah, I fixed the 3D tuba. And I got this fancy new chat overlay. It actually looks really good. There's nothing to tell. Stop spoiling. I needed to, or else you guys would have spoiled it. Spoiled what? We can't overuse it. We gotta use it sparingly. We have a lot of power. Is it the Stockades? Yeah, it might be the Stockades. It might be. Vane might have been in chat last night while I was setting it up. So Vane might already know. Medieval Wednesdays. Should we do our web games? God, please put me in there. Kind of freaky, man. Kind of freaky with it. And you know what? And you know what the punishment is for Dave? Dave, you're here. Chat sees him. Chat sees him. We're putting him in the contraption. We're putting him in the contraption. All right, chat. Get him. Get him. Get him. Dude, the sound effects make it so much funnier. Okay. Alright. It's just, every time a friend comes into chat, I have to put him in the contraption now. You're really out for me. The people are hungry for blood, man. They're savages. He's dead, stop. Who made that? Neldacted made the assets, and then I programmed the redeems in StreamerBot. Yeah, Neldacted the goat, for real. We have to put Scan in there, he's a public menace. I like that it's just a new... I could just publicly humiliate all of my subs and now they have to stay here and... There's gotta be a way to get the user's avatar onto the face. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I could have it like... If I set it up more advanced, I could have it like pull some like data. I'd have to like, I think I'd have to make like an actual program that like, I put in a chat name, it grabs their profile picture, it writes that to an image, then StreamerBot enables the image on top of the overlay. I know I do with Unity, but it's heavy for something so simple. Yeah, it's literally just a, like a, it's literally just a base animation, And then there's just a folder of like randomized GIFs that are all like slightly different areas of the same animation. This layout with the tuba and text looks so smooth. Yeah, I like it. It's not too obtrusive. So like when we're normally gaming, I can like push it up like here. And that way it doesn't like get in the way majorly. And then when we're yapping, I can pull it down like this. So we can see more messages. You know? Anyway, shall we Webgames chat? I feel I've just been yapping for an hour. That's crazy. Perchance we get some daily Webgames. The yapper of all time. Dude, it's crazy that we were talking about Dave Cap and then Dave Cap showed up in the chat. Well, we weren't talking about Dave Cap per se, but I did mention his name. You were talking about me? Yeah, because I was running through a hypothetical with chat, and the hypothetical was like, how many streamers are there that I could message and like no matter what, assuming they were available, they would join in first for anything. And I'm like, Dave Cap would 100% join in on any kind of shenanigans, permitting that he was available. Dave, no, I don't like describing them as easy streamers. More like my good friends who just love gaming and hanging out. But yeah, I got I think the list of 5. I think it was Blair, Dave, Bobber, Cereza, and Azure are like the 5 people who, like, assuming they're available, would be down for like anything at any time. Alright, let me get our Webgames open. Alright. Dude, every time I try making I open all the Webgames, it tries to make a tab group with Scrandle and Food Guesser. I guess they are somewhat related. Alright. Boom. A boom, and all of a sudden, it's Webgames. Before you know it, it's Webgames. Daily Bandle. 2001. Ooh, I should know this. I was like a person in 2001. I was born in 1994, which means in 2001 I would have been 7. Songs that came out when I was 7. Also, 2 drums. Interesting. This has got to have a notable drum line to have 2 drums. I'm not gonna get it off this. I'm gonna need at least both the drums. Okay. I don't know, man. Give me the bass at least. Oh! Surely this isn't... No, surely this isn't 2001. This was 2001? Oh, nope. 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 It must have been a cover. It must have been a cover. It must have been a cover. God damn it. It's Alien Ant Farm. Of course it's a fucking... Oh, that shouldn't count. We shouldn't be putting covers on Bandle. We shouldn't be putting covers on Bandle, man. Evil Bandle that fucks you up. You know what? Dude, this proves how little music I know. I was genuinely convinced that somehow Michael Jackson was making songs in 2001 for a second. I'm like, maybe he was. I know so little. I'm like, I don't know, man. If the math, maybe I had the math wrong in my head. Nope, turns out it was a different band. It was a cover. It is a really good cover, but I think... I think that a cover should only be on Bandle if it's like the most popular version of the song. Because there are some covers that are like, they popularized the song. Yeah, if it's Johnny Cash Hurt level, exactly. You should do a Weird Al day. What, like fucking Bandle, but it's fucking Weird Al at the hardware store? If it's never been on the radio, it doesn't belong on Bandle. Okay, well, Alien Ant Farm was definitely on the radio in 2001. For sure. And, in fact, this cover might have healed the nation. It might have been exactly what America needed to hear. That's why it's okay. Alright, let's try Cine 2 Nerdle. I feel like I always start off with the 2 web games that I'm worst at. Because the 2 things that I suck at guessing the most are music and, like, movies. But I'm slightly better at movies. But, like, music I don't know shit about. Like, I'll listen to music, but I don't know shit about, like, who the artist is or when it came out. Better to start with him, get out of the way. Alright, let's see. 3.5 stars, Heart. Takes a while to get going. The action and the hand-to-hand fight scenes are hot garbage, but the casting is aces across the board, and the chemistry between the characters, even the CGI ones, is tremendous. They're having fun, so we're having fun. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to think of which of these like movies. Okay, so it's a movie with a slow start, hand-to-hand fight scenes that look like garbage, but with a goated cast and CGI characters. You know what? Give me a worldwide box office. 770 million? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. That seems like that's a big movie. You know, somebody said new Star Wars, and I kind of agree. Give me, like, The Force Awakens. Alright, let me reveal, oh god, this is should we pop the 2-star review that's like 3 paragraphs? Because this could give us intel, but this could be a massive throw-off because it's 2 stars. Because it's an entire thesis. Some things just irritate you. This film is one of those things for me. I find the gang that so many are drawn to be single gags or traits disguised as characters. From this is forged a tone that doesn't work for me at all. Shallow sentimentality that ricochets back and forth to weightless wisecracks. The world in this film I find to be jumbled nonsense, enforced by anything goes aesthetic of endless stuff. The story is just a vehicle to get through easy tropes, and the characters go through a narrative arc but have no real growth for me. I've never bought their bond or the relation. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. This is Guardians of the Galaxy because he's talking about the jukebox soundtrack. This is 100% a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. So let's go Guardians of the Galaxy 2014. Yep, okay. Holy, okay, that was a good pull. That was a good pull. Also, this movie is good. Also, this is like one of the good Marvel movies. It's not even like joy and whimsy. It's like genuinely a fun movie. I think this review said it best, actually. Takes a while to get going. The action, particularly fight scenes, are hot garbage, but good casting and the characters have chemistry. They're having fun, so we're having fun. It's a fun movie. And it was 2014. I'm a big Marvel hater, and even I would say Guardians of the Galaxy is one of the better ones. Yeah, for real. They're definitely more memorable than the comic book versions. I have to say it. Dude, Dave Bautista as like an actor is crazy. It's also crazy comparing Dave Bautista's acting career to like The Rock. Because there's like isn't there a quote? Because, like, The Rock is all about, like, his own ego and, like, being in a vehicle for a movie and, like, having it all be about him. There's a quote from Dave Bautista where he's like, I just want to be known as a good actor, a respected actor. And I'm like, damn. Fair enough, man. They put him in Blade Runner 2049. They put tiny glasses on him. That's all you had to say. Yeah, this was it. I found the quote. This was an interview with Dave Bautista. He says, "I never wanted to be the next Rock. I just wanted to be a good fucking actor, a respected actor." And I'm like, damn, based. He kills it, man. He was wearing those tiny glasses in Blade Runner. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get over it. His character in Blade Runner 2049, they gave him the tiny ass glasses. I think about him wearing those tiny ass glasses. Chat, could it be? Could it be today? Imagine. No, it's good. It actually couldn't be any further. It genuinely could not be any further. Holy. Opposite side of the planet. Alright, well, take me to South America. Let's go... Colombia. Argentina. It's adjacent to the answer. Could this just be Brazil? Brazil is also adjacent to the answer. So it's either you or you. I believe Paraguay is down here? No, okay. Is this, Uruguay? It's Uruguay! Holy... One of those guys. I knew it was one of those guys. Love to see that lock in. I think I'm getting better at South America, to be honest. The girls, the guys, and Cypher. This is giving me survival craft base Unreal Assets looking ass game. I'm gonna guess this is like The Forest. Maybe Sons of the Forest. This might be Atlas. I didn't expect it to be Chinese. Wait a minute, I didn't expect it to be... PS5, PC, Xbox Series, and Xbox Cloud Gaming. So it's cross-platform, so it means it's not, Ghosts of Yotoi. This could be Assassin's Creed... Shadows? What was the samurai one called? I don't know. Souls-like? Wait, Souls-like? Is this Neo then? 2025? Is this Wukong? I have no idea. This is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Alright, man. That game was completely ignored. What the hell? Timu ripoff game. Alright. It's time for the main event. It's time for the reason everybody came here. It's Scrandle time. Homemade chocolate cake for £1, or chicken wrap with loaded fries for $6.95. Oh, dude, that does look like a good chocolate cake, and it's for a good price. I think you can't argue with a sweet treat at a low price. The right does look really good. I came here for Pokedoku, not Scrandle. But the Pokedoku's down the line. There's an order to these things. Give me the treat. Okay, I should have gone for the wrap. It did look really good. Mystery Scran, no sauce offered. That's so funny. No sauce. It's a brick of Spam. You're gonna need some sauce, man. I usually came here late. I don't get to see Webgames. Give me the jerk chicken with rice. Easy. Chicken and chips with a ketchup mayo mixed sauce? Or a cheese and chorizo turnover. Holy fuck. That sounds awesome. Fuck, that sounds awesome. But this is probably gonna get the votes because chip buff. I'm gonna go chip buff. Yeah. This is tough. This is tough because you have green hot dog or bread with lard, paprika, and onions. Sai's favorite bread? I'm just saying I would eat that. I'm just saying if for 85 cents, that's a snack, man. Oh my god, the onion bread won. The one day I didn't trust it. What the fuck is on the right? Hot dog? I don't think so, man. What the fuck is that? It's like chopped up in a hamburger bun. Why is it so blurry? Give me the hot chocolate brownie. Holy, the fucking camera. Oh my god, Battle of the Gods over here. Beef patty, sausages, pulled short rib with a fried egg and beef gravy served on rice. Holy fuck. Or popcorn chicken and waffle fries with hot sauce and crispy onions. Canada, holy shit, man. I'm going for this. I mean, it's fucked. They're both goated. Spicy salami pizza or double cheeseburger? I think we give this burger buff. Roast potatoes with beef and gravy. Or the most disgusting looking cheeseburger I've ever seen. Holy fuck, what happened? It looks like it's a war zone in there, man. It looks like... You know what this looks like to me? It looks like they made the burger, put it in the foil, and then, like, boiled it. It looks like they, like, boiled it in the foil. Gas station burger from 2 days ago, yeah. That's crazy. Ooh, Scran from Japan. Scran from Japan moment. We've got a chicken box. Or we've got chicken curry with masala chips and rice, which looks really good. Dude, this on a cold day would fucking restore you like a health potion, man. I gotta give Japan buff. Holy, classic hot dog with a beer. The price is a little high, but like, you got the hot dog, you got the beer, you got the view. What's better than that? Salt and pepper chicken chow mein noodles. Honestly, that looks fucking good. Give me the chow mein. Alright, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, that ain't bad. Alright, food guesser time. Now it's time for the thinking man's food game. Chicken broth, eggs, cornstarch, water, pepper, sesame oil, green eggs, salt, soy sauce. Is this just, is this not, just egg drop soup? It's a simple comforting broth-based soup featuring ribbons of beaten eggs. Now, I don't know where egg drop soup is from. I don't know what nationality egg drop soup... You're telling me an egg drop this soup? Probably America? I don't know, man. Start with China, go from there. Not a bad idea. It's just China. Yeah, it's egg drop soup. Dude. Oh my god, I just thought about it. Dude. I have in my pantry right now, I have these little, like, bouillon cubes that you literally just add to water and then it becomes like a soup broth. I could make egg drop soup right now. I could do that. It's very easy to make. Why is everything made in China? They have the advantage of, existing for thousands of years. They have the advantage of being big and old. Yeah, I mean it's a yum. It's a yum for me. It's egg drop soup. Come on, man. Holy, what the fuck is this? Tell me that isn't what I think it is. Tell me that's not straight up mayo. Hot dog buns, avocado, tomato, mayonnaise. It is just straight up mayo. Oh my god. Sauerkraut, ketchup, mustard. Featuring a sausage nestled in a bun, topped with an array of ingredients including diced tomatoes, creamy avocado, sauerkraut, and mayonnaise. All of it accompanied by mustard ketchup. I hate to say it, but I think this is so don't I two back-to-back chat messages saying only a white person could make this, and then right below that saying only a white devil could make this. I have to agree. This is probably. I think we did this. Nope, ice cold. South Africa. Completo. That sounds like a New Zealand ass name. Southeast? What is this, fucking Antarctica? Brazil? Warm. Ooh, warm from Brazil. Chile? Wait. Chile, what are we doing? My partner visited there and mentioned they really like mayo. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently they really fucking love mayonnaise in Chile. I don't know why I hit yum. I rescind that yum. I would turn that yum into a pass. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, milk. Okay, it's a cake. It's a dessert featuring 2 thin layers of sponge cake that sandwich a rich and creamy filling, often made from milk or custard. This is some Great British Bake Off shit. Ice cold. Holy, okay, and give me Norway. Inupiat. Okay, maybe this is so far north that it's the other side of the world. Okay, Indonesia is a worm. Maybe this is the Philippines? This is the Philippines. Holy. Inipit means pressed or sandwiched in Filipino. It's two sponge cakes sandwiched together. Me when I fall in a big hole. Help! I'm in a pit. All right, Pokedoku. Oh God, this is gonna be tough, man. I see Poison, Dark, Dragon, Galar. Oh, these are gonna be tough for me. Let's go. Oh God, what was the water starter for Unova? Was it Piplup or was it Oshawott? I always get these two mixed up on which came first. Because I know it was Squirtle, and then Totodile, and then Mudkip, and then Piplup and Oshawott, but I'm not sure which. You know what? We gotta go with the Watt. Hell yeah. We got one boy on the board. Now Galar was Sword and Shield. I don't remember what the starter from the water starter from Sword and Shield was. I don't remember. In fact, I don't remember any of... I was thinking, like... Honestly, the new water starters, like... Gen 7 through 9 water starters have been kind of dropping the ball. And I say this as a water enjoyer. I say this as a water enjoyer. Sad frog that turns into Randall from Monsters, Inc. Okay, so it's Sobble. Water poison, we're gonna go ahead and send Tentacruel. New water starters have no sauce. That's what I'm saying. I hate to say it, they've been mogging us. Water starters used to be the GOAT, man. I used to always go with water starters. The newest gen's water starters are so bad. I agree. Like from Gen 7 onwards, I think the last goated water starter we got was Froakie Greninja. Poplio? Poplio's okay, but it was kind of like the beginning of the end. But like you're not gonna compare Poplio to like Totodile, man. I mean, to be fair, you could do that with any Gen 7 versus any Gen 2, to be honest. And Gen 2 pretty much mogs them. Dark Poison. Dragon Poison. Unova Dragon. Unova Dark. Chat, I think I'm entirely lost here. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm finished, I'm done for. Don't worry, I'm here. Dude, you can always tell whenever there's no football going on because blood actually shows up in chat. Unova Dark think guy with pants. We send Scrafty. Nice. Nice. Dragon Poison only has 5 correct answers. Holy. I feel like Blood hasn't been in chat in forever. I feel like they don't fuck with me no more. Dragon Unova is a legendary. Let's put Reshiram in there. Don't talk to me about football right now. Are you in a state to receive emotionally distressing information about your football team? Didn't the Bills get stomped? Yes, and I know about that because of people in my Twitch chat. I know about that literally because of people in my Twitch chat that were like, Sai, you need to do a wellness check on your dad because the Bills just fumbled the playoffs. Yeah, they didn't get stomped. But they got robbed by the referee. Yeah, that's what happened. Don't fucking talk to me. He's not okay, man. I wonder how Sai would do if he was challenged to list every Pokemon he knows. A lot of them I don't know without looking at. If I could, like, look at them, I could probably name them. Chad, I think I'm tapped on this Puzz, by the way. Puzz is short for puzzle, by the way. I'm just using the slang. Why does your model have gamer neck? Hits reset button? I don't know. I didn't really fuck with the settings. I just worked on getting it working again. I gotta. What did I miss? Obstagoon Drapion Dragalgi Mega Eternatus.
Welcome to Sci-Fi's channel.
Yo, Fable, thank you for the raid. If you don't got plans, you can try this Pokemon quiz. Pokemon quiz. Hang on, well let me finish our normal web games. Alright. Welcome in, Raiders. Fable, I hope you had a good stream. Long time no see. I'm actually about to hide the chat because it's time for connections. And I don't look at the chat when we do this Puzz. So chat, I will see you guys on the other side. Alright, let me look. Cardboard box. Metal Gear. Hope you've been well. I have been well. Alright. Crib. Cave. Can. Signal. Mobile. Newspaper. Interdesting. Blanket sheet. Interdesting. Pirate. How about a crib, a bottle, a blanket, and a shawm? Maybe that's the red herring. Cardboard box. What does a cardboard box relate to? Cardboard box. I have no idea. Lift. A lift is what British people call an elevator. give me get a shuffle. Let me get a shuffle, get some fresh ideas in here. Suit. What does suit relate to? Pirate. What do pirates relate to? Cave? Bottle? Message in a bottle, maybe? Sham. Copy. Can. A can. Wait, a can and a bottle both hold things. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I just got it. Can, a bottle, and newspaper, a cardboard box, things you can recycle. Okay, we got one. We got one on the board. We got one on the board. We got one on the board. Okay, alright. Lift, throw. Pirate and copy things I do to movies. Allegedly. A sheet, a blanket. There isn't a throw pillow a thing? Yeah, betting. I knew it was a sham. Pirate crib. Out here in my pirate crib, listening for the cave signal. Could be like pirate radio if it was signal. Mobile. If you lift something, it becomes mobile. Suit. Things that suit me. My pirate suit. My mobile suit. Wait, Gundam. Signal. Copy. Crib? A crib? What? Wait. No, that was the red herring. I was like, a crib and a mobile are both for babies. And I'm like, wait, no, because the blanket and bottle, we had the baby stuff was the red herring. If you... Oh, sorry, the tracking blanked out for a little because my iPhone got confused because I was stimming with my AirPods case, using it as a fidget toy while I thought. Well, if you pirate something, you copy it. And then lift also is a way to say steal in British. And sometimes I'll be fucked up in the crib. What the fuck does crib mean in that context? I've never heard crib used to mean plagiarize. Crib in my style, maybe. Mobile signal cave suit. Oh my god, is it? It's fucking Batman. Stupid, but we got there. I don't know why that took me so long. Why the fuck did that take me so long? Why did that take me so long? That should have been like the first one I got, man. A lot of misdirection in there. But we did get there, Alright, what the fuck was this thing Blood linked me? PokemonQuiz.com? What is this? Full quiz? Do I want to do full quiz? What? I don't even know what this is. Full quiz. Name all Pokemon? No, I'm finished. I can't. There's literally no way. This is so easy. You are 12. Of course it's easy for you. Give me like gens 1 through 3 and I maybe get all of them. Hang on. Give me gen 1. Alright, I can do this. I can do gen 1. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna name all. Wait, Twitch chat input. Wait, that's crazy. Shadows. Reveal shadows. Oh, that makes it easier. Agumon. Ooh, spelling help could be vital. Yeah, reset me. I can do all of Gen 1. I 100% can do all of Gen 1. I can 100% do all Gen 1. Let me... Okay. So the timer, does the timer start when I type the first one? Can you do Gen 1 in order? Not in order. Definitely not in order. Maybe in like Poke Rap order. All right. Let's see how fast I can do this. All right. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Venusaur, huh? Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Pikachu, Raichu, Geodude, Onix, Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Doduo, Dodrio, Rattata, Raticate, Mankey, Fearow, Spearow, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Vulpix, Ninetales, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Venonat, Caterpie, Butterfree, Metapod. I've never met a pod I don't like. Omastar, Ammonite. Let's get Jinx in there. I'm trying to think like Pokemon Snap. Meowth, that's right. Type shit. Get Persian in there. How about let's get Mew? Let's get Mewtwo. Let's get Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos in there. Get all the legendaries out of the way. How about let's get Seaking and Goldeen in there. Let's get Geodude. We already got Geodude. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. Let's get Tentacool while we're on there. Let's get Starmie. And how about Staryu as well? Let's get Magmar in there. Let's get Magnemite. Natun? Oh, I forgot a G. That's it. Let's get Diglett and Doug Trio. Let's get... Chad, I think this might be all the Gen 1 Pokemon that matter. Let's get Voltorb and Electrode. These are we've definitely hit all of the Gen 1 mainstays at this point. At this point, we've definitely hit most of like the mainstays that I remember from the anime. Oh wait, let's get, speaking of Pokemon from the anime, let's get a Ponyta and Rapidash on there, and then Tauros will just while we're here. Yeah, listen, I watched the anime a lot more than playing the games. Like, as you can tell, the Pokemon that are favored in the anime are the ones that I remember. Ash's mom's husband? Oh, how could I forget Mr. Mime? How could I ever forget Mr. Mime? Okay, I named 70, which is honestly more than I thought I would get. I think if I turn on silhouettes, I get the rest before 10 minutes. Oh wait, how did I forget Slowpoke? Wait, no I didn't. Wait, how did I forget Snorlax is his name? How the fuck did I forget him? I literally own a shirt with him on it. Put a timer on to do it? It has a timer. Turn on shadows. That's Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. I forgot about those guys. I forgot about Ekans. I forgot about Arbok. I forgot about Sandshrew and Sandslash. Oh my god, I forgot about Cubone and Marowak. This is Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidorino, and Nidoking. Zubat, and I didn't know that Golbat was Gen 1, I'll be so real. Paris and Parasect. Venomoth, which I didn't know was Gen 1. Oh my god, how the fuck did I forget Psyduck? He was literally in every episode of the anime. A Primeape. Oh my god, I forgot Growlithe, bro. Officer Jenny is not hiring me. Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Politoad. I knew it was spelled differently. Politoad is not part of this quiz, but it's Poliwrath. Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna run out of time just typing them. Fucking Weeping Bell. Graveler, Golem, Seal, Dugong, Muck, Grimer, Cloyster, Shelder, Ghastly. Haunter. Gengar. Hypno. Drowsy. Krabby. Kingler. Execute. No. Execute. Execute. Executor. How the fuck do you spell these guys? Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Lickitung. Coughing. Wheezing. Rhydon. Rhyhorn. Chansey. What the fuck is that thing? wait, it's Tangela! Kangaskhan. Horsey. Seadra. Scyther. Electabuzz? Pinsir. Magikarp? Oh my god, how did I not put Magikarp and Gyarados in there before turning on silhouettes? Have I been spelling Gyarados wrong my whole life? Lapras. Ditto. Porygon. Kabuto. Kabutops. Dratini. Dragonair. Dragonite. Wait, who am I missing? 150 out of 151. Wait, did I miss one somewhere? Third row. Oh my god, I missed Farfetch'd. Oh. Okay. I named every Generation 1 Pokemon in 12 minutes 47, and I only needed to use the silhouettes for 80 of them. I know faces, not names. Exactly. See, because I grew up on the anime. I grew up on, here's a silhouette, who's that Pokemon? I didn't grow up on the Bulbapedia article, man. I grew up on the TV show. It's Pikachu! You skipped 90% of Anime-mon? I got the important ones. Let's forget that I forgot about Psyduck. But I got, like, the main ones. It's Pikachu! I need to see that video. The fucking...
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
You You forgot about coughing? Okay, I may have forgotten about all of the Team Rocket Pokemon. Except for Meowth. I got Meowth without the silhouettes. But I did forget about Ekans, Arbok, and coughing. But it's just not Pokemon I think about that often, man. I'm 31. I got other shit going on. I named Eevee! I named Eevee in all the evolutions without using the shadow. I wish I'd showed which I used the shadow on. You have to stop deflecting everything with I'm 31. I'm literally 31. Let us do all of them? You want me to, so you're saying you want me to go back, you want me to go to the full quiz, every Pokemon, and you want me to turn Twitch chat on? Being over 30 is an excuse. I remember when Pokemon was new, man. I was like 4 or 5. I was watching TV, and they said, like, here's the first episode of our new show, Pokemon. Everyone called it Pokemon back then because we weren't sure how to pronounce it. It'll be a free 30 minutes to an hour of comment. What are the two unknown? Unknown gen? Pokemon Go? Interesting. You know what? Chat? I just want to see how many you get in like 10 minutes. Connected to Twitch chat. Go ahead. How many Pokemon can you name in 10 minutes? Fuecoco is the first on the board. Oh, there's a leaderboard at the top too. Orbital's in the lead. So like 5 people said Pikachu. Okay, I see Steelix on the board. I see Azurill on the board. I see Mareep. Somebody's going for all the Gigantamax. Oh, I see Golem. I see Golett. The entire Metagross line has been put on the board. Zygarde's been put on the board. Orbital's got 5. Ratmut's not behind. Dude, it's a 3-way tie between Ratmut, Blood, and... Wait, oh my god, they're going... It's a bloodbath for first place. Ratmut's pulling ahead in 8th. Swippin just named 9. Swippin named 10. Holy... There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon on the board. You could spam Gen 1 Pokemon and get it. And get a lot of points. Gen 1 is filling up pretty quick. Gen 3 obviously filling up. Gen 2 filling up. All the Gen 2 starters have been said, except for Croconaw. You can still get points for Croconaw. There goes Croconaw. Okay. The Gen 1 through 5 bias is really showing. There's not been a lot of Paldea Pokemon. I see someone put Clefairy on the board. That's my boy. Swippin has 16. Vinny with 13 and Orbital with 12 coming up from behind. Chat, you gotta go for a gen that no one else is doing and just list all of them in order. That's how you rack up points. Mega Scizor. Somebody's going for the Megas. Gen 1 is very full right now. Swippin has 23. I'm genuinely impressed at how far you... It's only been 2 minutes. You've nearly named 150. You actually might be able to name them all. You might be able to name them all. Dude, how did we just now get Mudkip? How did we just now get Mudkip? Someone put Marshtomp in. Put Marshtomp in. Damn, the Trico line, the last to show up in Gen 3. You can tell who people's favorite starters are. Nobody's even said Trico. Send Marshtomp! You know what? I'm putting him in. I'm claiming him. I'm claiming him. No one else is gonna type Marshtomp except me. Oh my god, Swippet has 32. He has 32, Blood has 23, Vinny has 19. Chat at 250 out of 1,025 Pokemon. Still plenty of room to make it up. Somebody's going for the Paradox Pokemon. I saw Iron Hands. I think Ratmud is sniping all the Paradox Pokemon. No, Iron Bundle's up there already. Holy. And this is like no help. This is like raw. I mean, that's crazy. I could just watch this go, man. How long is it gonna take you to name all of them? I mean, honestly, at this pace, you probably will hit all of them. I mean, maybe it'll slow down, but... I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon I recognize. People are trying to spell Tyranitar. I saw like 3 people try to type Tyranitar and they all spelled it wrong. Okay, all the Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4, all the Gen 1 through 5 starters have been filled in. All the Gen 6 starters are there. The Gen 7 is missing a starter. Gen 8 has all the starters. Gen 9 has all the starters. You're missing the middle stage of Poplio. Dude, General Resource is coming up from behind. He's in 3rd now with 30. There we go. We got Brion on the board. All the starters are now on the board. Looks like most of the legendaries are on the board too. Chat, do a quick lap and make sure we got all the legendaries. I can't spell. Just do a quick lap around, make sure we got all the legendaries. It looks like we got all the Gen 1 legendaries. Looks like we got all the Gen 2 ones, all the Gen 3 ones. Looks like we might be missing some Gen 4 legendaries. Maybe, I think those are the Reggies? Or maybe those are the Mythicals as well, because they're at the end of the decks. We got Darkrai in there. Gen 5 looks like you're missing some Mythicals. You got all the Gen 6 ones. You get a lot of free points filling out the Mega Evolutions. Gen 5's missing a lot in general. That's true. Wait, guys, you could just go through the whole Gen 5 decks. It's like fully unique Pokemon. That's like a free 150 there. Dude, Nuclear DM's in third and he's actually tied with second. Dude, he overtook Blood. Swippin's still in a dominant first with 61. You guys are about halfway there. At 8 minutes in, you guys have named about half of the Pokemon. Is it gonna get harder from now on? I think it probably will. How did it take this long to get Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar? How did it take this long? Okay, you got the whole Victory Bell line. Let's say Makuhita, that's a good pick. Tentacool just showed up. There's still a lot of Gen 1 on the board. Still a lot of Gens 1 through 3, actually. Ooh, you're about to hit 600. You're about to hit 600 total. Ooh, you just hit 600. 600 at 9 minutes in. You guys are doing pretty good. I want to see... Honestly, I was going to see how many you can get in 10 minutes. At this point, I kind of want to see you do them all. There's a lot of Kalos Pokemon missing. You can just go through the Kalos decks. So it looks like that's what somebody's doing. I just saw Esper come up. Any Pokemon XY enjoyers? The Kalos Dex is very small. Should be very easy to fill. So someone just typed Blacephalon? Trumpy? Ain't no way Trumpy's a real Pokemon. Dude, Nuclear is catching up with Swippin. Alright, 10 minutes in, you've got 669 out of 1,025. Let's see if you can name the rest of them before minute 15. Let's see. There's still Gen 1 missing. I'm wondering what will be the first Gen you fully complete. Guys, focus on Gen 1. Let's focus down Gen 1. Get the rest of them locked in. Yep, there's Jolteon. Okay, there's the OG evolutions. Swaddle showed up. Spinda showed up. We're getting some iconic Pokemon even this late. Ursaluna showing up. Took us this long to get Cacturn on the board. Swimming at 69, Nuclear at 64, and Blood behind at 61. It's a very close race for the top, though. Ooh, Seviper showing up. Ooh, it's kind of slowing down. It's kind of slowing down. We're at 747. There's still Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon on the board. Wow, wait! Nope, never mind. They're missing 2. I was like, did they do the whole Alola dex? And I'm like, nope, they're missing 2. But that could have, if you guys get the 2 missing Alola Pokemon, you would have gotten the first complete dex on the board. It looks like it's in between Crabrawler and Oricorio. There's 2 Pokemon missing from Alola. Alolan Diglett? I think if you just put Diglett, it should fill out the variants, right? Surely. Oh yeah, yeah, just do Doug Trio! Someone do Doug Trio! Someone do Doug Trio! Oh my god, you guys did it! You guys completed the Alola dex. That's the first one complete. Holy. At 13 minutes. What's the next closest one? Hoenn is pretty close. Kanto is really close as well. I mean, Hisui is close just because of the lack of Mons. You can get the rest of the Poliwhirl line. Get Poliwrath and Poliwhirl. You only have Politoed right now. Nice, nice. 820 out of 1,025. It is slowing down. We're getting into the Pokemon nobody knows territory. Actually, there's a lot of Gen 4 still on the board. Swippin with 76, Blood with 70, and Canadian with 69. Yeah, I'm all tabbing. Holy. I don't think I've scored a point for 5 minutes for me just not knowing how they're spelled. Dude, wait, we completed the Hoenn dex. Holy. Gen 3 complete. Dude, you guys are 2 Pokemon away from completing Gen 1. It's Electrode! It's Electrode! Electrode! Yeah! Alright! Okay, go for Gen 2. Start checking them off. Start checking them off one by one. There's still a lot in Gen 2. Get some gold and silver mons on there. Galar empty as hell. Ain't nobody played those games. Still a lot of Johto on the board. A lot of Johto. Let me see if I can zoom in a little. Here, I'm gonna zoom in a little to help you guys out. Oh wait, now I'm blocking. That helps so much. Dude, we're actually really close to completing Kalos. Oh, Hisui Dex completed. $900. There, we got 125 Pokemon left. You guys need to lock in. I'm really surprised how much Johto and Sinnoh are left. I mean, it looks like all the iconic Pokemon from those gens are there. We just got Cleffa. Took us this long to get Cleffa. Which will be the next one completed? There's 4 Pokemon left in Kalos. If you get the 4 Pokemon left in Kalos, we can check another dex off. Nice, you got one. Clauncher. It's not how you spell Diancie. Also, she's already on the board. There's 3 Pokemon left in Kalos. Wait. Did we get all the Sinnoh Pokemon? Why is it not highlighted? Are we missing one? Oh my god, okay, Sinnoh Dex completed. Holy. We got all of Gen 4. You're 3 Pokemon away from completing Gen 6. You're 2 Pokemon away from completing Galar. Guys, there are actually like sub 40 Pokemon left. You're at 985 out of 1039. There's Unova complete. $990 out of 125. Come on. You guys can get this sub 25. I believe in you. Galar complete. You've got 3 more in Kalos. You've got like 6 more in Johto. Nice Fortress. Yep. Oh, yep. Helioptile. What is it? What is the... Yep. Heliolisk. There's 1 more in Kalos. Halucha. How did it take that long to get Halucha? Holy. Okay. Kalos is completed. We just need Johto. You just need Johto. You're missing 4 in Johto. How are we missing Gen 2 Pokemon this deep into the quiz? These must be the worst Gen 2 Pokemon known to man. Snubble. Dude, you guys didn't name Teddy Ursa? You guys took you like this long for him, Teddy Ursa? Snubble's there. Nobody remembers Gen 2? Gen 2 is like iconic. You're missing 2 Gen 2 Pokemon. You're missing whoever's right behind Snubble and whoever's right after Houndoom. Oh, yep, you got Gramble, you got Snubble, Gramble. You got that on there. You're looking for the Pokemon in between Houndoom and Phanpy. It's Kingdra. Okay, there's one more. You're looking for the one in between Porygon 2 and Smeargle. It was Stantler. Okay, Gen 2 complete. What else do we need? What else? We just need Paldea. Paldea and the new Megas, it looks like. The newest gen. I can't believe Stantler was the last Gen 2 Pokemon we named. Here, we'll scroll. You guys need, you need to finish Paldea. We're missing some Paradox Mons, it looks like. Iron Jugulus, nice, good one. I don't think that's how you spell Stonjourner. Iron Moth. Wait, we're very close. Wait, chat, there's one more Pokemon left. Chat, we're at 124 out of 125. If chat, you have a minute to get one more Pokemon. Oh my god. Holy, you did it. 24 minutes on the dot. Holy. 24 minutes exactly. Peep the leaderboard. Blood with 98. Swippin with 97. Vane with 89. Canadian with 89. Carrion with 74. General Resource with 72. Holy. Quizmaster! I named one. I named Marshtomp. Nobody was saying Marshtomp. I had to jump in. I joined in the last minute and got 17. You guys suck. First place gets public shame. Actually, we should shame last place. And that doesn't count me. We count, it's because I'm the quizmaster. Chat, if you have anything you want to say to Sky Dragon Rider, you should say it now before we seize them. Alright. This is a corrupt state. Guards! Guards! Destroy them! Do it! Throw shit at them! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Alright, I released them, Oh my god, there's an axe stuck in the screen. What a way to bring up the gallows. It's not the gallows! We're not hanging them, alright? That's not, we're not hanging them from the neck, alright? It's the stockades, we're just shaming them. It's, the stockades are, yeah. The gallows are for bands. The stockades are for correcting chat behavior. He shouldn't have came in last place. That was his mistake. Guillotine? Some chatters don't deserve the guillotine. When we ban somebody, they should go straight to hell. I can't believe I've just been yapping for 2.5 hours. I've just been doing nothing but yapping. The guillotine was engineered to be painless. It was engineered that way, but often in practice it wasn't. Because the guillotine blades would often either get stuck, or whoever they were chopping the head off of would have such a thick neck that the blade wouldn't go all the way through. Yeah. So often the guillotine was the more painful method of execution. Can't believe I stayed here hearing you yap for 2 hours. Yeah, but you enjoyed your stay, right? I mean, the stream's not over. We're gonna find a game to play, but like, the vibes are good, at least. Like, I can't believe I'm watching this streamer. At least the vibes are good, man. Any way we can catch a vibe is a good way. Oh my god. Chad, I thought I missed it. Chad, I need to ask your guys' opinion on something. This would be a business expense. Bear that in mind. The pre-orders for the Hatsune Miku collaboration Gundam and Zaku go up today. Should I try to get one? Oh, you have to buy that and build it on stream. They're like $50 each. But it would be a business expense. Buy it, please. How many unbuilt Gundams do you have? Well, it's not how many. I don't think of it like how many unbuilt Gundams I have. I think about it how many Gundams we're gonna build together in the future. You're losing money not buying it? I'm actually losing money anyway, because if you look at the sub count, it actually decayed by 20 in the time that we were sitting here yapping. And I don't think it'll ever be back to 400 again. What the? Holy, Abyssu gifted 20 subs! Oh, we're back up to where we were at the start of the stream! See you next month for the sub decay. Don't say that! Put them in. Alright, the pre-orders open at 9 p.m. I'll try to snag one. Chad, if you think the vibes have been good lately, your gift subs are needed now more than ever. Because I took a week off in January, and I looked at my earnings yesterday, and it's dire. Off. What are you talking about, Scant? Skit, I genuinely want to know what you mean by that. Because do you think that I was streaming on my vacation? Because I fucking wasn't. I was gone from the 7th to the 11th, and then I was gone even more. You were at a con that's like a work retreat you don't get paid for? Yeah! I know! That's why I said I was off! What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you fucking giving me shit? I said I was off because I wasn't getting paid, and you're like, yeah, you were off, alright. Go fuck yourself. I've literally explained that I had a week where I wasn't earning money, and you're like, yeah, but you weren't earning any money. He wants it so bad. Yo, what up, Camshell? I think you should have given Scamp mod. It would have been really funny to see him lose it 30 seconds in. I wouldn't have survived. Holy! Scat, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Didn't make it land at 100. Damn. We're at we are at 383 though. 383 out of 400. All right. Chat, we gotta find a game to play. Yeah, you gotta hit the 200. Deadlock? I'm not playing Deadlock, man. The update hasn't even come out. Plus, like, my stream average viewers is already lower than normal. I don't want to super kill it by playing Deadlock. Any day now. It could be tomorrow. It's so tomorrow. I'd rather watch Fortnite than Deadlock. Be careful what you wish for. I'm looking through my games, chat. I'm just looking through my games. I'm seeing what I got. Ball X Pit is getting an upgrade? Well, how do you mean upgrade? An update. Oh. That game is goated. But I don't know if that's a good stream game. This is honestly the real reason why I end up fixing my VTuber and all this stuff is because I just love chatting, man. I love just coming on here and chatting. I love when I don't have to worry about like what game I'm gonna play and if people are gonna want to watch X game. Type shit. You need to play more old fun games? That's true. I need to be, yeah, I need to be, like, playing more retro games. I feel like that's the way to go. Because there are a lot of classics that I've never played. Don't tempt him, he will play Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PS2 again. True. Ibayashi, thank you for gifting that sub to Ergo.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude.
Eddie_Yasha12 gifted a tier
MegaMan
1 sub to
stream?
Ergo.
Oh,
They have given 656 gift subs in the channel.
You know, fucking boot it up, bro. Where's my controller? It's in the other room. Give me a second.
Gaming.
Sifrio.
Oh. Okay. I found my controller. It was in the other room. Eccentric Professor J, thank you for the sub. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find my USB-C cable. The good one that I used. I think this might be it. He can't USB-C it. +2. Regrettably +2. And it's turned all of my PC audio to coming out of the controller. Yes, thank you, Windows. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Thank you, Windows. I obviously want all of my computer audio coming out of my controller. Thank God Windows accounts for that common use case where you want all of your PC audio coming out of your game controller. Micro slop at it again. Yup. And I know that's right. We're doing some real gaming tonight, chat room. Some real gaming. You know what? I'll just center the game, and then I'll be on one side. And then input. Okay. Dude, you know what? So this is all because somebody said something in chat that activated me, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I think I will play one of my favorite games of all time tonight. I think that's just what I will do. Take me back, bro. Oh. No, I've never streamed it. It's crazy. It's one of my all-time faves. I've never streamed it.
The game is fun.
It is fun, Reggie.
It's not fun. Why
Super
bother?
groovin'.
You know what? We're going no background. I watched a hell of a Symphony of the Night stream. I've actually never even played that game, let alone streamed. But I've played the hell out of MegaMan X. Okay, hang on, my bindings are. I gotta change. What system was this on? This is a Super Nintendo. Yeah, no, this was one of those, like, wake-up games for me as a kid, too. This was the first one of the first games I ever played, and I'm like, holy shit, the gameplay slaps. Now, I don't exactly remember where everything in this game is, but I'll try to get the stuff I do remember. I love that wall jump animation, man. I can't get enough of that one. Honestly, one of the best intro stages in gaming. I hate these guys, and they laugh at you. I was cruising. I'm gonna die on the intro stage. I'm so rusty in this game. I haven't played this in forever. embarrassing boomer tries to remember how game works. Hey, what's up, first time chatter? Oh shit. This is Boba Fett looking motherfucker. The Mandalorian looking ass, yeah. Then the coolest character ever shows up. Yeah, my goat. I fucking love Zero. May even become as powerful as I am. Zero was a childhood comfort character to me. Yeah, me too. I thought he was the coolest motherfucker ever. Alright. I don't remember the full order, but I know we start with Chill Penguin. So many enemies laugh at you in this game. The fucking... So many enemies do a little laugh animation whenever they hit you. Can you talk about how during this level you saw your mom kiss a man for the first time? That wasn't this level. That was Storm Eagle's stage. I've seen that Twitter video. Dude, Dr. Light kinda the GOAT when it comes to building war machines. It's a good thing he's not evil. Unlike Dr. Wily. Got the dash. First upgrade of many, hopefully. No, I'm thinking of a different section. Oh, hell yeah. Is it up? Yeah, up here. Just do it upgrade list. Normally, I end up doing it like minimal upgrades because I don't remember where they all are. But I do remember this one. This secret area. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Boss time. One thing I remember about this guy is you can dodge every one of his attacks by sticking in the corner. That fucking bird died. Oh, I fucking... the wind got me. Is anyone else buffering or stuttering or just Twitch? I think it's just you, because I don't see anything on my end. Blocking his own shots. Oh my god. I think because I was in the middle, I got hit by both twice. Oh my god, I game overed. No way I game overed. Alright, well at least now I have the dash from the start. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! They hate my ass. There's just so many enemies on screen. Oh my god. Hitless would go hard. I don't know this game well enough. I mean, it's one of my old faves, but I haven't played it since I was like 16. This game indeed don't fuck around. Dude, I remember 13-year-old me trying to nail these wall jumps and being unable to. I have a vivid memory of those wall jumps. Tripping me up for like half an hour as a 13-year-old. I don't know where the other secrets are in this level, to be honest. Also, this section got a lot easier when I remembered I could shoot the snowballs. He's going fucking crazy on me today. He wanted me bad, bro. No! No, I had lives! No, I had lives! Come on! I'm not getting filtered by Chill Penguin. That's fucking crazy. I might be washed. I'm getting the turbo controller. Well, because it's impossible to hold a charge. Like, you have to grip the controller in such a weird way. If I want to hold a charge, dash, and jump, I have to do like a claw grip on the controller. Should make a 2026 goal, learn how to speedrun this game. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever learned to speedrun a game like this before. Most of the games that I've in fact 100% of the games that I speedrun are like open-ended 3D platformers. I've never even come close to speedrunning like a linear like game like this. I think you'd have a fun time learning it? Maybe. Hang on, I need to check my Discord. Make sure it's nothing important. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Activate my muscle memory from when I was 15. Oh my god. Dude, he popped off. No, he comboed me. I thought he'd be vulnerable there. Get off of me. Fuck. I have 0 lives. I have to clutch up. I have to be the cool unk that can beat the level. Don't jump. Don't jump. Do a slide. I'm not fucking leaving. You gotta move first, man. I can do this all day. Oh. Bro slowed down the game. Bro slowed down the game to try to fucking own me. Oh my god. Alright, lock in. Lock in. I've got this level locked in now. I'm having flashbacks to myself in the school computer lab, emulating this, much like I am now. Downloaded copy of MegaMan X off coolroms.com. Okay. I've got 3 extra lives. I've got full health. I just had to lock in. Fuck me, man. Why did he do so much damage? Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. No, you don't get iframes from dash. Oh my god, I did it hitless. I did it hitless. That makes up for all the failures, man. I did it hitless. He's back. You got shotgun ice. Now remember this password. Alright. I believe it's Spark Mandrill time now. Sky Dragon Rider, thank you for the 40 months with a Prime.
Sky Dragon Rider just subscribe. Sifre Krungo.
Iconic theme coming in, by the way. This is the fucking. But I could say that about this whole soundtrack, to be honest, is iconic themes. It's honestly probably worth the game over here to get my extra lives back. Reset my life counter. It's basically the X song. I don't know, man. There's so many. There's like Armored Armadillo. There's Storm Eagle's theme. I will say I hate this stage, though. Navigating this stage pisses me off. Well, at least I picked up a 1-up. Relatively clean. Cypher, in our age bracket, the 1-up is now called an extra man. No, that's like age bracket above. We're millennials. We say 1-up. And that's like a Gen X thing to be like, oh, you got an extra guy. Millennials say 1-up. Mini boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got owned by the mini boss. Not afraid to admit it. I got smoked and rolled. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? I'm about a game over. I hate this stage. I'm gonna be honest. This might be least favorite stage in the game. I believe Smart Mandrill is actually next in the boss order, despite there being a flame guy and us having an ice power-up. Because I'm pretty sure Shotgun Ice wrecks the, I always got Dash Boots, Game Over to Did Eagle. You know what? That's valid. They let you tackle him in any way you want. But I think the Ice Power-Up wrecks the mini-bosses in this stage. Most unpredictable enemy of all time. Alright, mini boss moment. Please die. Oh! No, he died! He died from that! He died from that! Oh my god, he died from my last hit, man. My health. Okay, no mercy. No mercy for me. That's fine. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, my space heater won't turn on. It's supposed to get below freezing tonight. Damn. That's fucked. Hopefully you aren't relying on a space heater for your whole home, because I would fear for your water pipes. Park Mandrill sounds like a terrible hang. That one friend that's kind of freaky. Never bestow health upon me. Only curse. Oh my god. Literally, what was I supposed to do? I have a gas furnace, but it's more expensive to refill the gas tank at my place than run a space heater. What do you mean, refill? You don't have, like, a gas line? That's crazy. There are people everywhere, Chad. Everywhere you know, there are people in fuck-ass situations. Please, one crumb of health is all I ask. Or just kill me. Yeah, that shit don't make sense, Nerdy. That's crazy. House from the 50s shit? Yeah, house before heating was a thing. That shit. Zero, I'm going out to hunt mavericks. I require your strongest E-things. You gotta move to a place where the Yimbies are? I wanna go where the Yimbies are. I wanna see them building. Stacking up all those, what do they call them? Affordable housing units. Type shit. Is this anything? You lock the fuck in for fucking 2 seconds, man. Drop me a health pickup, and my life is yours. Fucking bird that I hate. I'm gonna be honest, you're on the funny juice tonight. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What? You can't stop making me. You're streamer. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're on the juice tonight, for real. On the fucking juice, man. I can't oh, thank you. Not the backseat, but for some of those movie guys that cross horizontally, you can charge a shot and pre-fire when you know they're gonna hit you with 3 kills. Holy, okay, I you know what, that was a big risk, but I kind of gave her that one. I hit him with the sprint drum. I had to institute the claw grip. Die, please. Oh. I even gonna say? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I was too focused and locked in. Ah! And thus the pact was sealed. The blades of chaos seared into his flesh. Yeah, I was taking too many sips of funny juice. When you call it funny juice, it makes it sound like I'm drunk. No, I was gonna say I've never been drunk, but there was that one time, but I've never been drunk on stream. The one time, by the way, was a high school graduation party where my friend spiked my drink. Probably drunkest I've ever been. So I go back and go up. Wait, you're right! Good. Oh, I had it. Good. Yes, sir. You don't technically need Kuanger's power up for that one. If you're goated with the wall jumps. Though Kuanger's power up will make it dead easy. Fucking why? Why? Don't game over me, please. Please have mercy. We do got the health upgrade now. That will help. That's one thing I do like about this game is your upgrades persist. I do kind of like being positive in chat. It has a different appeal than my former hater life. Bro's having a fucking Hallmark movie experience where he's like, is this what it feels like to be nice to the streamer? I've never felt that before. Oh my god, a 1-up. Hell yes. I fucking rock that guy's world. Whoa, I love how those guys go when you hit them once. You hit him once, he goes off balance, he starts going like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No! There was a health pickup right there! Bro. That fucking hurts, man. At least I have a checkpoint here. Okay, now you're just insulting me. I died on the shores of the oasis. Yeah. W. Alright, time for this section again. Coming, I couldn't stop him. My reaction time isn't what it used to be. Forget you, man. Oh, boss time. Oh no! No, I had him locked on with the shotgun ice. Alright, well now I have full health. But I'm also missing a lot of my ice meter. Oh my god. Wait, why is he kinda strong? Why is he kinda strong though? What if we made a save state? I really don't want to do that stage again. Oh my god. Wait, he's fucking so strong. He's sending you back to the stage selection screen. Dude, Dude, I have so little shotgun ice, man. Can I, like, go back? I don't have a sub-tank or anything. I might have to do this cluster only. Wait, that was actually really close. That was actually really close. He was at very low health. Oh my god. These old games make me aware of how modern games spoil us with enemy wind-up animations. Not for real. Nowadays, we got all like wind-up animation stuff. Old bosses were like, memorize this pattern or die. Your choice. Oh my god. Do we redo the stage so that we can come in with more lives and a fuller meter? Or do we just load the same state and try to raw dog it? I think I can get him. I'll be honest, I think I can get him from the same state. He runs my city. Oh my god, he was pretty low there. Yo, peak video game? I agree. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. He's kind of owning me, but I'm also kind of owning him. I gotta remember that the tech with this guy is actually to stay off of the walls. He punishes you hard for being on the wall. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that punch. Maybe it's just a high jump over him? I didn't fully charge. Oh yeah, it's just a jump. I didn't time it right there. Okay. So after you hit him, jump. That's the rule. Oh, this time. Oh my god. He's fucking crazy. We might have to come with a bigger ice meter. But I don't want to have to do the whole stage again. But sometimes that's just what you gotta do in these kind of games. You know what? We're gonna go through this stage again. And hopefully have a fuller. We're gonna try to save as much of the shotgun ice as we can. Oh, dude, I almost fell into the pit there. Just don't die to this whack-ass mini-boss. Oh my god. Dude, it's been, you can tell it's been a while, man. You can tell it's been a while since I played this shit. But I'll be honest, I think, I have to think about it for a second. But, something I don't remember notwithstanding, I think this is my least favorite stage in the game. Like, I remember hating this stage even as a kid. Yo, what up, Nate Astra? Oh, huge. You excited for the insane cold front? Hang on, how insane are we talking? Let me check my weather forecast. Winter weather advisory. Oh my god. Dude. It's gonna get bad on Saturday for me. Tonight is like 26 low. Tomorrow's like 28 low. I'm like, okay, that's normal cold. Friday has a low of -9. And Saturday has a high of 5. Holy shit. I'm glad I'm stocked up, man. What the hell? It's gonna get cold this weekend. By the way, I didn't see the Northern Lights. Apparently there was a winter storm thing where if you lived in certain parts of the Northeast, you could have saw the Northern Lights, but I didn't see it because it was cloudy. We had Northern Lights over Ireland this week. Real. Oh. Also, sorry, I'm looking at my Discord. Chat room, I think we're wrapping up for tonight. This is a good little bit of retro gaming. Oh, wait! No, please tell me they're still, please tell me the pre-orders are still open. It's 9:10, oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, the Miku Gundam. Oh my god, page not available, the P-Bandai site is fucking crashing. It's out of stock already! I missed it by 10 minutes! I missed it by 10. It was a pre-order. It was a pre-order. I missed it by 10 minutes. What about the Zaku? Zaku Miku. Miku hates you. Premium Bandai USA. It's gone. It's gone too. I had 10 minutes! I missed it by 10 minutes! It's a pre-order! It doesn't ship until July! It doesn't ship until July! It's a pre-order! How do you sell out of a pre-order? Oh my god. Premium Bandai. I hate P Bandai so much. Isn't the point of a pre-order to know how many? Yeah, that's why. By the way, chat, this is why every time when you say to a model kit builder, I hope your favorite kit is a P Bandai, that's why that's taken as an insult. I fucking hate P Bandai, man. Well, thanks for coming to the stream tonight, everybody. And the Twitter and YouTube streams. Chat, thanks for hanging out tonight. We got actually pretty close to getting above 400 by the end of the month. I really hope that we can. Somehow Chill Penguin did this. It's fucked up they gatekept Miku. I was gonna try to snipe one, but I missed it by 10 minutes, so unfortunate. I'll have to pay the markup. Good news, if you really want the Zaku Miku, I can buy it on the online store I use. P Bandai specials always are in stock here. How dare you live in the Philippines? How dare you live closer to where Bandai actually produces the model kits and therefore have a larger stock pool. Oh. All right. Chat room, thank you for coming to the stream tonight. Gaming. Wait a minute. I was looking at like maybe we raid someone. Sariza is streaming. Even though wasn't she streaming Warframe before and then she ended and then was in chat and now she's streaming again? Well, I guess I'll send a raid over her way then. Alright. So by the way, Ceriza's in participating in the collab Saturday. I'm going to finally integrate her into the friend group of all the new VTubers I met. So I will see you guys tomorrow.